lovely.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you... as you like.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
You shan't hear me complain about it. I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world. I hope I shan't see another for some time.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again. What's all this about? I remember this place.
Well met, sir.
Need someone to talk to?
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
The stairs that follow our every move mark this as no ordinary village.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when...
Shit.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. we send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
What, you little...
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Dear me. How dare you?
Thank you, sir.
Not half bad!
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
A lonely place. Not without...
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Is this where you've been all this time?
I warn you.
Peace. Oh.
Stomach's complaining.
Well, let's,
Have an early supper.
on my duty and service. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared... All right on the road. Despite the hour, you know where to find me. Wisdom to offer. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on... the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Oh, there's
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is order. May I assist you with?
Always a pleasure.
The road's at your neck.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Huzzah! We must inform. Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000...
Welcome. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connect. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this'll make life rather... difficult for the Queen Regent.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the... You know where to find. Well met, sir.
Where to now?
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, it was under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man, claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Here you are, sir. From me to you. Nice to see you again.
Lady Elena is willing to show us around the gracious hand. I say...
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
My prayers will surely be rewarded. Isn't there anything to do round here?
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement.
should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times, which is to be expected. And yet, I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should
This basement sick room sounds...
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught's amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
I suppose 'tis so.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Here already, are we?
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most...
I know not why, but the words basement sick room...
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Got something for me?
A moment's prayer can do a world.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
What else needs doing?
Wish I had someone to talk to.
What teachings myself the people think?
Yeah? What is it?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I need it.
Oh, someone help me.
Mayhaps would serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I suppose 'tis so.
What are you doing now?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Just be sure you mind your...
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small. You'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering. But I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the common quarter. And always a night, as I recall.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes.
I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I am certain.
How very peculiar.
Leave off.
Come, let me grant you wings. Fear not, Master. My fighter skills will see us through this. I expect you'll be wanting...
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
I quite like it here.
Got to crack a few skulls. Everyone's busy with their own affairs. Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well, we've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Not a bad idea.
would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
That's just what I was thinking.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I know I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you. You're back. Pray, tell me, at what? You found Do you think... Could I trouble... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the... Pray, sir, do what you can. I'm...
Methinks we would do well to...
Might I beg but a moment of...
Isn't there anything to do?
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Time to hit the sack.
Oh, this worrying's giving me an achy
Use
back.
time. This place is too close. I can hit just about anywhere.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. It's been a hard day.
The Cyclops draws near.
Lightning is its weakness and our strength.
Stand strong!
You dare!
What can't be happening? Let us see what you're made.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless at moments, makes reaping rain. No quarrel.
Steal yourself! We shall not fall.
I'll not stand for this! It wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. Methinks I want to rest after all that.
Gross. Dark. Well. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was
abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
Mayhap we ought to return to rest when we're in need of one.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. It will take an age to arrive on foot. Better we made use of a ferry stone, if one's available. Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Shall we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Life is for the living, friend.
Riding in an ox cart. What would be a welcome reprieve?
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Right, just follow me.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Seems we already possess what's required of us.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as... and I'll send you flying.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Now say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Hard to keep up.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, they say.
It would seem our fight has been get done.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This way, if you please.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
This creature is hard and slow, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Right, just follow me.
How's about I put you out now? Your magical blade has dissipated. Pray cast it anew. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
I've got a good feeling about this one. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
You little blighter.
Oi! When I get my hands on you...
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. Seems we've enemies in our midst.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
When I get my hands on you...
Oh no, pockets! I'm taking a lot.
Blighter. When I get my hand... Oi!
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Come on, don't drag this out. Where do you think you're going, eh? Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of all trades is the master of none.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
Only attacks waterproof, punch defective.
There's no thrill quite like finding a hidden chamber. Let's keep a lookout for suspicious walls and the like.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I have My magics are yours to wield.
Could you come over here? It seems we already possess what's required of us.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Anyone see that? Or catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of its lots.
No quarrels here. indeed arisen.
Places of interest near there. I'll tell you more about them if you like, Master.
My magics are at your disposal.
Though we may not die in battle, it is a far cry from
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
plenty more where that came from.
I like that.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the restaurant? May have its effects.
Listen to me, Master.
Well, sis, I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! Now, there's a novel idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
You see, my fight is not yet done.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. At any rate, The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I've a knack for combining materials, but I hope you aught about this reeks of a plot. Should your pack grow over full, methinks we've earned a brief
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. Might there be aught over there?
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make it happen.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve. Do you see? Phantoms!
May not die in battle. Tis a cry from being invincible.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. I shall return directly. Spiders? Ugh, 'tis a dreadful fright when they appear so suddenly.
I wouldn't eat spider meat were I.
'Tis always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
A fine display of skill. With this, my magic are yours to wield. Magics are at your disposal. Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Our foes shall know my pain too far.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Together we are indomitable.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now, and use them when the need arises.
My magics are at your disposal.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
Master! A hobgoblin! Feast your eyes on this! Look about, Master! We've got company!
Look at it! The demon can scarce stand. A well-placed strike wants to send his gaze in skyward.
I shall lead the charge! We must spare no effort against this foe.
I think I get the idea.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No quarrel.
Not worst place to make camp.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge! Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Tis the strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
I like that. These themes will resurrect the long dead gold in If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Perhaps. More of the same, it seems.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Good evening, sir. Trust you fared all right on the road? You know where to find.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
I've a knack for gathering items. I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arith. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle. So long as... Delighted to meet you.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I... can provide... Shall we discuss tactics now?
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns...
Go on, have a look. Leisure doing business with... Go on, have a... Interested in my wares? Best buy what you need, lest you regret leisure doing business with...
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough.
Well, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate it.
Well met, son. How am I to be of service?
It's got to be in the thick of things, me.
Oh.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. It's on the roads, despite you know where to find me.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Go on, have a look.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a...
'Twas a fascinating...
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those... Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and you may now change your vocation as desired. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Do come again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter? Come, let me grant you wings.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I must remember.
Come on!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
That's enough. This ox cart's bound for the...
How might I be of assistance?
In Greek, I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that...
Where are you going?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, it's no exaggeration. He said people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last... Unless you were to find...
The Jadeite Orb.
Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could try asking.
I got nothing for ye.
There's more replacements in front.
moment to think, will ye?
Greeting, we see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Interested in my wares?
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's arrived?
Here you are, Master.
Could it be aught's if I cannot dissuade you?
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. I know where we can find useful materials for
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your... I found some materials we could use to enhance...
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of... After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Wish I had someone to talk to. Not much has changed since I...
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite or...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then... buy something and hope to see you again. Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson.
Morris! I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught? But the soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to... Do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me...
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Annie's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his... I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on... Oh, Rog. Well,
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall
I hope Sir Afulv shall lead a life free of cares, now that we've released him from his shackles.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen. Material the creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I know the way. Follow me.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Did anyone else see that? What catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Well done.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there if you wish. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's in... Side. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
We cannot break it from this side. The day grows darker with our every step.
Here's pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that bin go to waste.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil.
And I take the rest.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
By your command, Arisen.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It was most effective.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey.
We could have...
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a reward well earned.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I shall do as you say. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. And leave it to me. This should be interesting. I'm unfamiliar with this foe.
Let my magic strike you an elemental boon. I'll go and open the chest.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Rattlers, Master.
It does not fear holy power, but that will have little effect. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early flipping gets the world.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I grant your weapon a magical boon. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
Poor Annie's delivered me more. I still Oh, Rog.
Tisn't my way.
the flowers that bloom around here glow. Come from what I can glean. The petals absorb the sun. Isn't that unusual?
I've got to focus.
Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider...
You'll never believe this, but normally you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can mayhap my eye.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph. On the eastern side, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told, yet no sooner had I turned my back than I charged to his aid. But a wolf was already scarpering. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
An ox cart will... to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient.
I only work when I fancy.
Making a living as a soldier. I'm stuck to the
passenger comes along.
We'll pull through yet!
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Let my magic strike you an elemental boon. I will protect you. That was close.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
unstoppable Renton's rock. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best expel it quickly, or else wait till it's cured.
to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Absolute next to us. Don't let it get to you.
Good work!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Fight. To arms.
Got the beast reeling! If we keep this up, we will eat it right out from under it!
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Well done. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This brute has quite the temper!
A reckless opponent may freeze your brain.
By your leave.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Through the short stick this time.
Hold still. Leave it alone.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I do so enjoy the smell of the forest. This is just what's needed. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Tis weak to fire. Let my magic strike elemental boom. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
There's no thrill quite like finding a hidden chamber. Let's keep a lookout for suspicious walls and the like.
Pray speak up if you notice aught amiss.
Am I going to... What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. You saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be worried. If it's all the same to you, sir...
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris. Forthwith. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. Right. Just follow me. The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
I suppose 'tis so.
Follow me, Arisen. This way, if you please.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Ice's sting is yours to wield. I shan't let them harm you.
If no one will do it in my stead... then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Right. Just follow me.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be so worried. I know what I'm doing.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Need it back.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
More of the same, it seems.
A fine display of skill. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merits.
You looking to join? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Our road was a long...
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tisn't thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving...
A resounding success.
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this.
Don't worry yourself.
Aught you need of me?
Need anything?
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you then?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sight.
Sir Murdin's a man who prizes decorum, you see. He won't take a liking to you lest you show proper deference to...
What's your business with me, Cos?
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I ought to
Oh, you before is pulling in a scrap.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the...
What is it? I've not had the time to look into that.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
Leave off.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
Ho there! Fair.
Need anything? I'm dead tired.
Long as I live.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring, and if I may be candid, our primary concern is not. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partner, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you will be rewarded handsomely? So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Very well. Pray con—
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? This looks as good a place as any.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where
Quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again?
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Well, aye, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the... Always a pleasure. Where? Aye, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near... At the border, where quarrels occur. Every other day. Always a pleasure.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, that Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk. Looking to gain entry to first, he'll sweep that Ponce. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... least. You'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Getting proper rest is an important I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Would have placed them.
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife is not the friendliest of neighbors.
Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you?
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies. They're meant to be depictions of a... Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
I'd gladly stay here forever if...
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? This one's a head-scratcher, no doubt. Need anything? Many thanks. Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
What is it?
lots to do and precious little time.
Might as well take a look.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
All's well, I trust.
No hurry to leave.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then bye. Hope to see you again. Welcome, sir. If you think... This one's a head-scratcher, no doubt. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush. Hope to see you again.
I cannot but wonder how my own master would use this were I to bring it back with me beyond the rift.
Unbelievable.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Suppose I'd best get to work. I just wanted to live as I pleased.
Sir Murden's a man who prizes decorum. He won't take a liking to you lest you show proper deference to him.
Can't work as late as I used to. I follow my whims. Where's... What I can do for you?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Let's take it easy,
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Head will roll if force goes awry.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Need anything?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
When does my watch?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Wait for the new equipment to come in. Should I get up today?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had...
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
What to do?
This is too much. Because of your lantern, Master.
Hear that thundering gate? 'Tis a cyclops.
Lightning is its weakness and our strength. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. Well, strike or send its gazing southward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
This is a conundrum.
I'll not take that from you. A battle avoided is a battle won.
Let my magic strike you an elemental wound. For most priorities to doubt those things.
Let's save the celebrations for after, shall we?
What am I supposed to do about it? I'll slit your bleeding throat!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for...
Who are you then? What delights might there be to find in town today?
It's this way.
What are you up to? I'm near enough of wastrels and coos.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just like...
Look upon this sky for all eternity. It wasn't for the pick of my neck.
Where are you going?
I shall do as you say. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Efficiency at its best.
Indeed, 'twas enough to make one pity our foe.
What are you up to?
Time to be living. Got work needs doing.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable, for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
What else needs doing?
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Got to focus.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Something smells this
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh,
If you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even... No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally.
Let me get that.
Is there... Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
My bed, please. And I shan't resist.
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that naught akin to the recent...
In the end, my good I suppose 'twas no less...
What are you doing? Unhand me this...
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city. I'm unsure how best to proceed. I'd sooner stay out of it, were it possible.
Over here!
Quite the predicament. Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one. And you'd have a place to... Well, you needn't decide this...
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say, a full week has passed since Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. I can guide you there if you wish.
The guide is most welcome.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. Much obliged. Perhaps you might provide me with some... Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the road. You know where to find.
Welcome.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, What say you? Sorry I am to hear it. You know where to find me, should you change your mind?
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
I knew it to be so.
Just remembered. I've somewhere to be.
heading
Make
home.
no sense of this.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will pray see to it that no...
What teachings might salve people's words?
Is there aught I can assist? It is my duty to devote my life to prayer.
Lucky us! That's worth taking.
Got any good stories?
I spend my days in quiet
Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? You took the abbess from us. The acts she committed were unforgivable. What do you expect will befall the rest of us? Without the abbess, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can. But I will do what I can.
One day, I'm... In the end, my good intent... I suppose 'twas no less...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen. Just be sure you play a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll...
Not much going on here about.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
How to spend the day? What do you think? Does this suit me? Nice to see you again. I will do what I can.
Suppose that's a...